What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturdays, dudes. It's Saturday, right? I didn't just not show up to work today. No one needed me if that was the case. How is everybody? GG Shilly getting first. welcome. So today I was planning on updating the S&P to 119 and getting playing on the S&P today, tackling the Warden. Paper had experimental builds going out earlier this week, and I assumed they would be ready to update by today when I said that would be the case. I predicted wrong. Paper is not ready. So we can't play on the S&P today. It's still 118 too. There's no Wardens there. S&P's still up if anyone else was wanting to play, but I won't be able to do my Warden jazz that I wanted. So we're just gonna play some hardcore, like usual. We do have a diamond to burn that I didn't burn yesterday, which is my bad because I had forgotten, like I always do. You guys will be on the server. Yep. Paper had experimental builds, and I thought they'd be ready because they had experimental builds like 3-4 days ago. 3-4 days ago was like on launch day. They had experimental builds like 2 days ago, and I thought like, the pace they're going, then we should be good. It sounded like it, at least from their dev team. It sounded like they were ready, but we got a wither crammer to repair. Yeah, we do actually. I'd forgotten. It looks like this updated. Good thing we didn't burn that diamond yesterday. I was all the plan all along. Oh man. Yep. I would have had it updated by now if I was going to be on it today. I went and looked at about 3. That's when I put the message in the Discord saying that it wasn't going to happen. I was like, yeah, that's kind of lame. Much to learn you have. What's up, CJ? How you doing? Yeah, well, I saw that and I appreciate it. It'll be great for when we need it. Oh shoot, someone posted a mod to increase the gamma in the Discord, and I was too busy to look into it. It was Lord. Chat, should I look at installing this mod right now? It's called Gamma Utils, updated 4 days ago for 119. How's it work? Requires Fabric API. 119 requires cloth config. I don't know what that is. Press G to toggle between 100% and 1500% gamma. Okay, this fully adjustable to your liking. Okay, maybe I can make the gamma. I want it like 225%, not 1500%. I'm gonna install this mod right now, chat, actually. What do you guys think? Cloth config is Fabric API? It shows those as 2 separate things, but this is what happens when on a Saturday, when I don't have time to to look at things before stream. But let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I don't like it and I wait for something better to come out, or I use this until something better gets updated. Let me click on this cloth config link and see what it is. It's a Cloth config API for Fabric or Forge. Need a server to play with? Oh, that's... I've never heard of cloth config, but it's on 119. I also already have the Fabric API, so we're good to go. This way we can all learn together, true. Here, let me actually share my desktop with you guys. Sorry, I can never remember where my buttons are. So look, you can watch the game twice, big and small. All right, so let me show you. This is the mod that Lord shared with me. I'll make it bigger. Boom, look at that. The zoom key is amazing. Gamma utils. It says it requires Fabric API. Don't worry, I got that. And then it says also requires cloth config. It looks like it's either between 100% and 1500%, but says fully adjustable to your liking. So, all functions and commands, all configurations. Okay, good. There's a toggled gamma percentage. Perfect. Or default gamma percentage. I can just make it 225% and just there you go. And it requires Fabric API, Cloth API. This is the Cloth API. They got a bisect link. Obviously you should use mine, but bisect's amazing. Chat exclamation mark bisect in the chat. I don't know what this is, but I downloaded it too. Hold on one second. Let me get to my .minecraft folder. Guys, my .minecraft folder is a mess. All right, mods. Look at this. I don't know if I've shown this on stream before, actually. Oh shoot, I can't make it bigger, can I? But I have like all the mods. If I need to revert back to 1.16.5, here's all the mods I used when I was on 1.16.5. All right. This is, you know, it's just all in a folder in here. So let me grab these new ones. Downloads. I know I dragged that over so I could open the downloads folder somewhere else because I didn't know what else would be in my downloads folder. Let me quit out of Minecraft. Bye-bye. Cloth config and gamma utils. If they work, then I'll just drag them up into this 119 folder. This is all the... And then you can even see all the old versions. These are ones I already removed because they've released updates. I got this all tracked. Any plans to join in the server for a stream? That was supposed to be today. I was supposed to update the server to 119 today. But Paper, even though they've had experimental builds for the past like 3 days now, they still don't have an official release. So I'm not updating the server yet. I was planning on playing on the server today. But we're not there. So let's launch Minecraft and see if mine crashes. Sadness indeed. Nope, it didn't work. Install cloth config version 7 or later. Mod gamma utils requires 7.00 of cloth config, which is missing. I downloaded Forge. Yep, that says forge.jar. No, don't open another OBS, please. God. Don't do that. Game is already running? No, it's not. Oh, exit. Music is so soothing. Oh, CPU's pinned to 100. It must be working. That's how this works, chat. You want to know if Minecraft is working? If Minecraft is working, this is what your task manager looks like. With a 12-core processor, everything just gets pinned to 100% for 10 seconds. That's how you know Minecraft is working. All right, so let's get back to Minecraft now. Let's check in. Cloth config is here. Perfect. And cloth config basic math. What was the new one? Chat. Gamma utils. That's the new one. Let's check its configuration. Let's actually toggle this in game. Right now we know that it works. So now we know it's detected. Let me actually favorite those real quick. Okay, I have those two saved. It's alive! Does that say bringing home the bacon? It does. All right, let's get back in the hardcore world and check what the gamma configs let me do. If this works, I mean, huge shout out to Lord. I had searched for mods with brightness in the name. I hadn't searched for mods with gamma in the name. Because that's not normally a term I normally use. All right, we good? Options. Nope. Mods. $225 is what I had before. Update toggle value. What's the key to, is it G? Oh, it's G. Chat, it looks normal. Hey, look at that. This is what we expected. And I can make it dark again if I wanted to. It does seem like it handles the brightness differently. I don't remember this striping that happened so vividly. But this looks way closer to normal. It's not even super bright because it's still dark out when it's dark at 225. This is what I had before, except I just had it changed through Minecraft's options.txt, and they broke it to where that doesn't work anymore. I was thinking about making it the default, Shilly, but then I thought I would never want to toggle to something brighter than this, whereas I might want to toggle to something dimmer than this one day. So if I wanted to see what something looked like with moody lighting or whatever, I don't know. So I say moody lighting when it's brightness 100%. That's moody now. See what 1500 is like? No, thank you. 1500 is full daylight. So like every block is at full daylight no matter what. That's what it was like in the screenshots that we looked at. All right, so we had detected there was a problem at the Wither Crammer and with the piston pushers, right? And we never got a chance to look at them, but we know there's a problem with the piston pushers. So let's go look at that. I don't know if we're gonna need anything, but we got our redstone box and that should be enough. Oh wait, We're probably gonna need some obsidian, and I know we're gonna need some blackstone, so just gonna bring a stack. And a couple stacks of that. Unlikely to need it, but I do know I'm gonna need some blackstone slabs. Got plenty of those. Alright, let's take all this with us. And let's go. I'm gonna sit down. Only one who heard chili? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, football. Can't see shit. Underneath. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't really plan my moves with this fog. What's up, Essential? Breach, dude. No wonder people normally have trouble flying in the nether. Euphoria? Euphoria, probably. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Essen? He's German for eating? Preach, dude. All right, so yesterday we had detected that not only is there was two problems. One of them I solved. So something about redstone timing with rails changed, and I had to put in a repeater here instead of a rail, instead of a powered rail, and that got it to where it's actually spawning the withers again. But something else changed with the piston pushers, and we should be able to make those work. I haven't seen anybody else report problems with piston pushers in 119. Though, but I really haven't been looking for anyone else to admit. But does anyone know? Like, is it a mass problem? Like, piston tapes might have been affected. All right, so I'm gonna grab some slabs, blackstone, obsidian. I'm gonna need some redstone. Probably gonna need some pistons. Maybe observers. Maybe some blocks, maybe repeaters. Maybe some torches. That's probably it though. So there seems to be some delay here that used to not be here is the problem. And I keep falling. I hate this. Like, there's no delay. Unless there's the delay is now in, unless I need to add a delay because of this being delayed by a tick or something like that. I don't know. I keep falling too. It's useless. It's a lot of removed bedrock. Sure is, bud. Like, this is so fast. I don't see this ever being the bottleneck. And it wasn't until 119. I did finish editing that the other day. Oh wow, putting that one piece in actually spawned it. Oh my god, that could have actually spawned it if I was less dumb. Because these are loaded. That would have let him free. All right, let's not do that ever again. I don't know. I don't think there's a way I could make a faster piston tape. I think my only option is to slow down the this pusher here. In which case that is slowed down how? I don't understand this. Not in the slightest. Oh, this gets pushed over. And then, oh yeah, and then it travels in a circle, right? I don't know if I can. Watch a Star Wars episode, Baby B. He loved the lightsabers. Nice, dude. I mean, those are the coolest parts, right? All right, I guess let's just see if it breaks. Yes. Is this what we expected to see, chat? It's not what I expected to see after yesterday, but... Are they gonna start taking entity cramming damage soon? We're pushing this in slower than before, that's for sure. Why aren't they taking entity cramming damage? Like, they should be taking damage much faster than this. And they're just not. Unless it's not spawning in anymore. I don't think it's spawning in anymore. Maybe I need to push it out faster. And then it's gonna break. Yeah, it breaks. Yeah, it broke. Yeah, when you go super fast, it breaks. When you go super slow, it doesn't work because they blow up the soul sand before it works. It's not ticks. It's not the performance. We're at 120 FPS at 9 milliseconds per tick. So like, what's wrong? I just don't know. Because like it all works when it's going slow and there's no withers in there. Then once the first wither blows up, it prevents you from creating any more withers. And then that's what happens if you run it slow. If you run it fast, the piston pushers break. Which is just ridiculous to me. Can you alter the redstone near the piston where the soul sand breaks the redstone? Maybe. But usually not. Usually that's like a very intrinsic part of the design. Is the whole reason they're designed that way is so they have zero delay. The only way to make it more reliable will slow it down. And it looks like speed is of the essence here, because it looks like you need to be able to get the wither pieces all pushed in at the exact moment and then spawned immediately. Which this is a real bummer if I just built this and it's immediately broken. There's 38 soul sand in there too. Lovely. From us doing all our testing. I'll see what I can figure out though. Just gonna wait for these guys to die. We can go to Borkin's YouTube video. All right, they're all dead. There's the redstone that broke off. Wonder if anyone's got any comments about 119 on here yet. Sort by newest first. Someone asked if it works in 119. He said you could test it yourself in a minute or wait a week or two for me to do that. So it sounds like within a week or two he might have something about it working in 119 or not. Okay. If you could turn the redstone 90 degrees, you could put a block in to stop. So, okay, I don't think you understand how the redstone is powering it. Let me get up there. Okay, so this is firing because this redstone torch powers this block, and then the power goes through that block to power this redstone dust and send the signal upward. If I put a block here and I put redstone dust on top, that doesn't get triggered, right? It's because it's getting powered from the side of this block. And we already know that this side, we can't pull the signal out of there because that's where the soul sand's coming from. This side, we can't pull the signal out of there because that's where the soul sand's going to. This side, we can't pull the signal out of there because that's where the piston is. This is the only side available to pull the redstone from. That's how it knows when to push. And this is the fastest way and the most reliable way to do it. I've just never seen it break like this. Because this seems like it's just an inherent change in 119 that nobody's talked about. And then same thing happened here, it looks like. There's ways to do it with observers, but that'll slow it down. And I don't necessarily know if it'll work. Slowed down. Because observers will add a tick of delay. Alright, let's take this stuff. So I theoretically could put an observer. So let's say I put an observer here. Nope, that's backwards actually. Put an observer here. Nope, that's wrong. Put an observer here. And then I could put obsidian behind it. And then I could run this from there. Now that can't be pushed. But if it has a this is adding an extra tick of delay. That's the problem. I don't know if it'll work. But let's do that in both of these locations. Oh boy, this might cause problems doing it here. Yeah, because of this redstone. That should work? Or actually, will powering this power that? I don't know. Let's find out. No, that creates a thing. That's why we can't do that. And I think it might have been powering that. I don't remember. Let me see. Yes, it is powering this. Oh no, it's not. It's not powering this. So that would have worked. Okay, so both of these are going to suffer from that problem. I guess I could pull it from here. Or here even. Does this work? Let me see. It looks like it did get pushed, chat. So that worked. Just this alone here. That means we can get rid of this, and all this other junk I added in. Oh, then it also needs to power this down here, I guess. Okay. And they have a tick of delay in that powering. Okay. Trying to do this and keep all of the timing true to form, you know? Okay, so then we also need to go fix this one the same way. That means it'll come out of this. Throw a piece of obsidian on top. Piece of obsidian right there. Throw a redstone dust right there. And then that should theoretically work all by itself. And then we can, oh yeah, the whole point we did this was to put obsidian right there on both sides. So let's give it a test and put just put 2 pieces through and see what happens. Okay. Did it end up? Both of those got pushed. Okay. It looks like everything's working then with this new scenario. Let's get rid of some of this then. That's not going to be needed anymore. Oh, what's up, AK? How you doing? All right, maybe that will work. Let's try running the dang thing and seeing if it continues to work. Let me eat something first. Good to hear. Sorry, I was focused on redstone. I didn't see your message when you first said it. You know how it goes. No, it's definitely slower. Yeah, it's backed up now. Something happened. Yeah, it just didn't get pushed. Somehow. Oh, wait, it seems like it was ready to go. It took in 3 pieces, but then this one didn't fire for some reason. And that allowed it all to clog up? I don't know. You know, the real solution is to just have a constant observer clock running on this. In sync with that, When you turn that on, have an observer clock going over here, so it's just always pushing. I think that might be the real solution. Because this didn't fire for whatever reason now. No idea why. Let's give it a shot again though, real quick. If this doesn't work, I could wire something from over here for when this redstone is on or something to turn off an observer clock over there and over there. It would just require some redstone up even higher over top everything, but that's doable. Okay, just seems to completely not be working. Okay, it's out of sync with the oh, okay, that got pushed back again. That's happened before as well. There needs to be an observer or a piece of obsidian be behind it. Okay. And right there in both of those spots, just in case. I mean, it should be very rarely that anything does happen there, but... Yeah, that's our problem. Those are clogged up now too. Alright, they're unclogged. Okay, that didn't fire it. That did fire it, okay. Oh wow, I'm surprised. Oh wait, it was, yeah, it was one piece short from working. All right, which makes sense. So now that I've got it stopped where I do, we are ready for it to roll. So put in 4 pieces, it should start now. Okay. Chat, is this just working? Am I a redstone god? I don't know if any more are being spawned in or not, or if all my stuff is just getting exploded. Both are possible. I think my stuff's just getting exploded, chat. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, it's the same problem. It's going too slow. There's only 8 withers in there. There's not any more than that. Just like last time. If we go down in here... Oh, it looks like there might be 10 or so. So Wither Skelly Skull? Oh wow, a Wither Skeleton Skull got dispensed incorrectly and ended up in here. Some weird stuff's happening in 119. Okay, we just gotta wait for them to die. Yeah, the observers added delay, which is not good. I gotta see if there's another way I could do it, maybe without adding delay in. Piston tape 119. Let me search. This is that stupid website, 9lifehack.com. I hate them. They are horrible. What's up, Black Widow? Just waiting on these guys to die. Chat. I have another idea, and if it works, you know what? It's not the cleanest idea, but if it works, it'll work, right? That's all there is to it. If it works, and I think it will work. Withers. Chat, it's almost, we're 15 minutes to marbles already. Oh, we were on 119 on launch day. I use sodium and lithium and a whole bunch of stuff that's updated. I'm gonna be making a video this Friday. This Friday, I'm gonna be releasing your Black Widow. I keep mixing your name in. I'm gonna be making a YouTube video that you might want to check out, Black Widow. It's gonna have a real clickbaity title like mods you need for hardcore Minecraft in 119 or something like that. Better than Optifine. All right. So the solution here, chat, is much less complex than what I built. Before. Oh wait, that would actually still need to exist for these purposes. The next attempt at a solution. True. Well, Grace, I don't think you could really like beat this one. Well, that's a sticky piston, so that's a problem. We'll grab normal pistons. I still don't think those are gonna be fast enough piston pushers, but we'll give it a shot. Sticky pistons and normal pistons. Okay. But if this works, that's great. Just gonna do this on both sides. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I gotta do the same thing over here. If this works, I'll program in an on-off switch, but genuinely not expecting it to work. They're not even in sync right now, actually. If I programmed an on-off switch, they would be in sync, though. Or maybe them being out of sync is what we need? I don't know. Let's find out. You know how we find out? We try pushing stuff. And it's backed up. Where to get backed up? Oh, it seems to be fine. It might have been backed up here. Yeah, because I don't know when the piston pushing stopped last, so let's wait for this to happen. That did not extend. That did not extend. That still did not extend. Still did not extend. Okay. Okay, it just seems broken. That seems to be what's wrong. We're waiting on this to... This isn't pushing for some reason. This should still be getting updated from this here. Unless it's not working because of like the timing issue here. I don't think these are quite fast enough. Got a world record? Nice. I don't think anything's gonna beat the, like, redstone through it design. And... this is, kills withers with entity cramming. I don't think anything's gonna beat that design. Is there another way to pass a signal through a block when you only have access to the bottom, top, and one side of it? Yes. But it suffers the same problem, or needing access to the one side. Let me go to creative mode in the world download from Borkin and see if I can figure this out. My bad, chat. So this is the original layout here. And let me see, does it just get, it just immediately gets crammed even on here. So we need to figure out how do we do this? How do we get a signal through there? Even if we like putting a redstone piece on top of it would work, but that's not what that's not gonna help us. It'll add delay in. Wait, I think the solution is whatever he's using to make this piston fire so much, we need to build these at all 3 pistons. So you see how quickly this is firing? We need that at each piston. Okay. See if I can figure that out. That's the solution. This is the fast piston stuff that we need. So oh, but that still isn't gonna fix the issue here that we have. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily need... It does. It needs that. It needs the tick off of how many blocks pass through here. So the fact that this is based off of how many blocks pass through the piston pusher is a problem. Because it adds delay. What I'm seeing is I get all 3 soul sand for the heads, but only 1 for the body instead of the 2 blocks needed. What's happening for me is my piston pushers are breaking. And it's actually building the whole body, but the explosions from these guys are blowing up the soul sand before it gets to place the heads. And also I had to modify it because the heads weren't being placed unless I added this delay in by putting a repeater here. It'll spawn up to 10 withers until the first one actually fully loads in, and then once he starts exploding and stuff, it blows up the stuff before the heads get created, but the heads have to be delayed, which was added by me because it wasn't working. It wouldn't spawn any withers unless I added a delay here. So now that I added that delay, it gets 10 withers in at a time, but that's still not enough. Like as I unravel this, I keep finding more and more problems in the way, and I completely destroyed this shit. I think this is right. Okay. So, alright, if I put one here. Can I just get rid of this, please? Thank you. So we got 1 in, 2 in. Okay, now my timing was off. Alright. Preach, dude. It'll be a lot easier finding out what's actually wrong in here, chat. So, 1, 1, 2, 3. He spawns. So then after he spawns, look what happens. Right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. He spawns another. Okay, so Timmy, I think if you add in that repeater of delay, you'll come to the same point as I am, but it eventually breaks at some point. And I don't know what's happening there after you get a certain number of them. See, look. Okay, see, look what happened there. This is what happens. It gets too fast for this, but that's not even the whole problem. That's not even the whole problem. Even if I continue going slow. You see that? The soul sand is dropping. It's not working. That one spawned in a new one. Okay. Yeah, soul sand dropped there. Yep, soul sand dropped there. Like... Okay, let's just start counting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that double firing the pistons? Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, it is supposed to happen because of the trapdoor. Like, we've definitely spawned in far more than 25 and they're not taking entity cramming damage. You know, even going real slow. You see, it looks like it's firing the heads, but I think the... Chat, is there a way to see in F3 how many mobs there are? Looks like there's 14. Hostile mobs 14, is that what that is? Yeah. It's failing to spawn them, even though we're seeing the dispense. Oh, you guys can't see it. My bad. You guys can. The dispenser is firing. Look at this. Oh shoot. Can you guys? Okay. Now you guys should be able to see the dispenser. You see the particles go up. It does fire. But the pistons are in the way now when it tries to put them down. But like, how is the pistons reacting any differently than they were when it spawned the original 14? I don't understand. And if I put this back down, and yeah, as soon as I go fast, these break, which this never happened before 119. Something's broken with piston tapes. But I can't do anything about that. I mean, other than slowing it down, but slowing it down seems to be what has caused the withers to be able to blow up the soul sand before the heads get placed. So I don't know. I think this might be broke, which I'm really upset about. I can still have 10 of them dying at a time. About give or take 10 of them. But should be an easy fix, just gotta find it. I did see someone, I did see Borkin commented on his video that made it sound like he might be taking a look at if it works or not in a couple weeks, but he hasn't even checked if it has worked, if it does work or not. Which that's not exactly promising. Yeah. And yeah, the soul sand just gets broken off every time. Even, oh. Here. See, does the soul sand just get broken off every time? Yeah, it didn't. Even with the old thing here, it doesn't work. So the repeater trick that I found 100% is needed to get it to work at all. But adding in that extra bit of delay, maybe it's, is it adding delay that fixed it maybe? Or was it just like something about the way that the rails get powered? Maybe I needed to just not have delay there, but still have that power go through. No, see, now it doesn't work at all. It needs that delay. That's what I had found originally, is that something's different. There's so many different little mechanics that I'll have to leave it for Borkin. It is Marbles 2. Send him this VOD, maybe it'll help him narrow down what is wrong. I don't think I have the clout to send him a VOD. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how involved he is. If I send him something, will he look at it? I'd love it. Let's just go play marbles. We'll come back to this farm another day. Another $1. I don't know. I actually don't know how many subs he has or anything. I assume he's got 10 billion. That's my assumption. All right. I have extra redstone components. I really dismantled a bunch of this. I'm gonna have to rebuild it at some point. What? What's causing this? 19 nether stars. So that means the first round we had 10 of them, and then the second round it got 9 spawned. And a wither skeleton skull came through, and we got soul sand into here. So like it's, you know, it's not ideal. And what really sucks is this dropper is being prioritized over this, or this hopper is being prioritized over this hopper. So all of this excess sand, nothing's gonna happen to it. I'll put these. Evenly spread those 3. It's probably the wrong thing to do, but oh well. Oh yeah, we need to go down through here. Dang, you came up with this at 6K subscribers? I mean, that's still 10 times more than me. I would have thought he would have been huger. Because, I mean, this is a great design. Yeah. Yeah, so that really doesn't mean much, right? In the terms of, like, I have 4,000 followers and it's like, bleh. It doesn't equivalent to 4,000 viewers. Just like 600 subscribers on YouTube doesn't equivalent to 600 views every video. I wish it did. I wish it did. All right. Oh. Oh, my face. I totally didn't realize what time it was, chat. So yeah, we do definitely need to go, do marbles. All right. Mobiles. It just seems, I was really hoping it would be like a simple fix, Timmy, but it seems like there's multiple pieces that are breaking. Maybe there is one thing that fixes all of it, but like my small brain, I guess, can't figure it out. At least not live, and if I'm not live, I don't have time to tinker, so. Am I doing that track? Oh, you did mention a track. I can look it up, sure. Grand Prix for community search. What's it called? Monstrous Crank. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Let me just search by Levy then. I passed it. Oh, Little Monstrous Crank. I didn't see the word little there. All right, we'll play that one. Shilly holds a record there. Shilly really wants me to play it because cancel. We're all gonna play Levy maps apparently because that's all. That's all that we have here. How do I not search Levy maps? How do I unsearch levy maps, chat? Or are we just gonna play levy maps? All right. Latest. Okay, here we go. Rating. There we go. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the first race of the night. Hey, look at that. Shilly Monster holds the lead on this map, chat. What are the odds? Excuse you. Oh, Shilly just wanted to see that gold name. Wow. Hacker. It's really yellow. It's not gold. The only way to make gold show up is to make it look metallic and have like variation of color. There is no one color that looks like gold. Here we go. Someone gonna beat Shilly's record while Shilly's here. Steal it from him. Football and Essential basically tied. Football passed a little bit ahead. Whoa, you got bounced. It's a short track. Your record's just a whole minute. I kind of wish it would have the ghost of the world record. That'd be like really nice. It only happens when like that doesn't happen, you know, often like this. Oh, Grayson got yeeted. That has happened before on my channel. Well, this hasn't happened today, that's for sure. I got yeeted. Love to see it. GG football on that dub. GG. Exclamation mark play. Get yourself in the second race of the night. Everybody in? 10 seconds if you're not in yet. Hungry, chat. I've eaten like 4 packs of Gushers today. It's good shit. That's genuinely hilarious. Yeah, Magic bought a huge box of them. Because I asked her for them. I told her I wanted them. It's not like we bought them for my daughter. That definitely is not the case. She bought them for me because I am fat and... Oh, Grayson, 3 of us yeeted there. All right, football. Come on, you guys gotta figure this out. And boom. Everyone's stuck again. No, not Colonel Bot. Purple, run past. Nope. Nope. Nope, Colonel Bot getting the lead. Hacker. Oh, he almost got stopped up by a little bit of rockage. But he didn't. Whoa! They packed so many blocks into there. And Colonel Bot's still holding the lead. I don't know what's happening inside this coffee cup. Okay, Colonel Bot not in the lead, that's for sure. It's like football is again? Hacker. GG football. Well, chat, you have very slim chances of beating football. But it is possible. GG, everybody. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the third race. Oh, chat. So I was doing yard work today. I got out my chainsaw and I did get it started. I got it started, and I cut up a whole bunch of bushes that were around my deck that had way overgrown. I just cut them down to their stumps. They were basically, if I had trimmed them down to like the reasonable level they used to be a few years ago, I would have been cutting off all the leaves and just leaving branches. That's how like overgrown they were. It's because we stopped like trimming them regularly, right? So I just had to cut them down to just the stumps. And I also cut down a Christmas tree that was on my property. It literally would have been perfect to make it like a Christmas tree last winter if I had thought about it or something. But it was getting too big to be as close to my foundation as it was. So, and then I started cutting up some of the big wood that I had someone else cut down for me. And after like 5 minutes of leaning over with the chainsaw, I just, you know, I had a pinch in my back again and had to stop. So I only got about, you know, a quarter of that wood cut up, and I was real sad about it. But at least I got cut down the other stuff. That's what I really cared about, was getting the other stuff cut down. Because it just looked horrible. And the one thing was really close to my house's foundation, so. AK running past. Oh my god, no! AK got the dub, GG. Football gets top 3 again. Chat, I don't think it's possible to beat football at this point. Football's hacking, dude. How are you doing that, football? Share us your secrets. I think you have 51 points right now. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the 4th and final race. Is this Canada? Is this map Canada? It sure looks like Canada. Ugh. Uh. 10 seconds if you're not in yet, chat. You ready? Cause like my Boba Fett shirt that Magic got me a while ago. Ain't he cool? Star Wars. Grayson in the lead. Abjure X in football blowing past everybody. Oh man. Football. What are you doing, football? Save some glory for someone. I mean, you know, it's already in the bag. You don't have to get first place, do you? Okay, Fireburns running past. Ooh, yeah, getting past here, football. Not by me. Okay, you can pass me again, football, please. I'm sorry. I take back everything I said. You passed me! Yes! And how the fuck did you get top 3 every race? Only top 3 gets points in this season. So, wow. You got points every race. GG everybody for being in all 4 races. Absolutely god tier of you. Let's take a look at the podium. So long since you won that it thinks you need to. 3rd place is AK. 2nd place, Abjuranex. And in the lead, Football. By how much of a margin? 69 nice points to 32 in 2nd. Holy crap. Holy crap. You absolutely wiped the floor there. GG everybody. All right. Football, what is your reserved block? It's been a long time. You think you're crying obsidian? Oh, I thought Omni had crying obsidian. Let me check. You have amethyst. You have amethyst. Does that sound right? Oh yeah, good. You might have done crying obsidian before the reservation thing, and Omni probably beat you to the punch on crying obsidian. That's the glory of establishing actual reservations. 2 people might want the same block. We don't allow that no more. Yeah, a massive victory by Football. Where is it? I can't see it. Ah, GG Football on your absolute domination with this amethyst block. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is, well, let's actually check over here. Anything need? Lots of shulkers. Wow, that was very productive. There's no way that many shulkers just came through. Oh, there might have been like a backlog because of like some of the hopper orders happening, maybe. That's probably it, honestly. How many more do we have here? Wow, actually, no, we did just unload that many. Holy crap. They must have not been very full. This is just solid blackstone? Oh, no. Oh, well. It's got a ways to go, but we're getting there. Oh, chat my back. Oh, man. Oh, AK, you're here, and do you have access to that Excel sheet anymore? There is a pending marble reservation redemption. I haven't had time to put it in this sheet. If not, it's cool. I'll get to it sometime next week. I guess, chat, what we need to do is, now we're gonna go back to flossing, I guess. Sit back down. I think we need to go back to flossing the nether roof now. We got just a little bit more of pickaxing to go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so yesterday we finished getting all the well, that was a lie. Yesterday we finished getting all the netherrack out of the bedrock and left behind the soul sand, right? But today I think what we're gonna do is start getting the netherrack off of this side. That way we can say we have all the netherrack done, and then we'll switch to getting soul sand after that. So let's get this box out, grab ourselves 2 more picks, and get to it. Let me start over in one of the corners over here. Like, this won't take nearly as long as the other side. This side is tiny in comparison. I mean, I still think it's gonna take a hot minute. I don't think it's gonna be like the fastest thing ever, but so chat, how was everyone's day? Anyone do anything fun today? Anything productive today? Anything at all? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Not that that piece really mattered, because it wasn't visible, but... Bruh. Okay. Flossing next to these big chunks of wood is annoying. This is the ceiling to our Wither Skelly farm. Hey, we made it. Maybe? Oh no, that's not actually a spot that needs it. The blackstone's underneath there. Cool. Saw a block up there. Now this will speed up a bit compared to doing it right up against the edge. Wow, it's really tall. Oh, there's no soul sand above this part, huh? The netherrack just goes all the way up. Well, I guess that's like better for us not needing to make a second pass. Play a whole Pink Floyd album. Nice. Or wait, isn't that like the multi-part song? Is that what you mean? Let's just mow through this. I took my daughter on her on a couple laps around the yard on the mower again today. I think she had more fun this time. I didn't actually mow the lawn, but I got the mower out because I needed to run over a tree stump with so that it would like be able to be, so I would be able to pull it out of the ground. That's my strategy for getting a tree stump out. I just back over it with the mower's back wheels, and then it just, you know, just comes out. Massive.
Hey, Colonel.
Hey, Akida, appreciate the 21 months, dude. Absolutely amazing of you to keep your sub going for this long. We need a flossing banger. He was talking about making a Yeeting the Nether remix. I don't know if that was more of a joke or whatever, but what's up, Sad Panda? How you doing? Chat, did Twitch ever bring back the feature for redistributing founders badges? Because I never even got to look to see who has founders badges that aren't active subs. Because basically what I plan on doing when that feature comes out, anyone who is a founder that hasn't subscribed like in the past 6 months or whatever, they're gonna lose it and it's gonna go on to the next available person who is an active sub, or who has the next available person who has subbed within the last 6 months is what I'm gonna do. 2 hours into a 14-hour shift. Well, I can keep you entertained for some of that. Thanks, Grayson. I didn't need that self-esteem anyway. Be here for about 15. No worries, dude. You do you. Go get that money. $45 an hour tonight. Damn, dude. Rolling in the dough. For 14 hours too? Dang. Holy. You like a security guard or something? Same. Magic's a full-time mom as well. I don't know with this inflation though. Now with this inflation, it would for sure cost us more to like send our daughter to daycare or something than for Magic to stay home, so. Manager for a pet food factory. Oh. Nice. Only 1 block thick netherrack here. That makes the netherrack part real simple, but it's gonna make the soul sand part real annoying. Oh, we were updated on launch day. Yeah. Yeah, I like to get updated as soon as possible. And basically, all the performance mods I used are working again. Or we're updated again. So we're good. The main things we're missing is Mini HUD, which is just a huge quality of life mod. If Mini HUD was updated, I'd be able to be like, yeah, like nothing's changed. Life is good. Life's still good, but... Mob heads. Yeah, we updated all of our data packs, day 1. Yeah, everything we're completely good. The only thing I haven't been able to update yet is the sub server. And I was hoping to have that updated today to play on stream. But we are not. But they have not updated paper yet. Dental health stream, what's up, Zesty? How you doing, man? Actually, Magic's been hounding me to make it a dentist appointment for a while now. My dentist has been texting me, saying like, hey, you're due for your next appointment, call to schedule one. And I'm like, just flippin' call me or just tell me a time. Just like text me and say like, hey, our next availability is this day at this time. Would you like to reserve it? I'd text back and I'd say yes in a heartbeat. But, you know, finding time to call them back after they leave a voicemail, never. Well, no, they text me too, but they say to call them, and yeah, it's so annoying. I should tell them I've flossed for 4 hours a day for the past 2 weeks. That's a lie. We've been like, we did a lot of 119 stuff this week. We grew my world by well over a gig and a half. So, you know, it's a good Minecraft update when you do that. Came out, Tuesday, yeah. You that separated from Minecraft now, Zesty? Gone for months. Oof. Yeah, he's sick, I know. I'm in all the Discords for all the mods I use. That's one of the things. Every mod I use, I follow it to get, and I get notifications on CurseForge. I follow it and get notifications for updates on GitHub, and I join their Discords. And like I'm very, I pay a lot of attention around update time. Like, I don't know if they, like, care about numbers of followers on those platforms or stuff like that, but, like, you know, it's a stat of theirs I can boost. And plus, I do get a notification whenever I need to update, so that's very nice. Like, you know. Oh, man. Did I miss a piece there? Pizza and movies before work? Ooh, that sounds good. Magic and I have been trying to watch a movie. We've been trying to make Sunday nights a movie night every week. We watched Fantastic Beasts last week, The Secrets of Dumbledore. I have no idea what, if anything, we're gonna watch this weekend. An extremely goofy movie. That is a classic. I don't think I've seen it in a decade, but the Goofy movies were top tier. Chat, has anyone else seen The Secrets of Dumbledore? Or is anyone else planning on watching it? Now that it's out on streaming? Because it's been released in theaters for a while, but you can stream it now. You have? It was pretty good? Yeah, I liked it. Apparently, apparently it wasn't very well received, I thought. Or I think I saw it wasn't very well received. Because they left it on a cliffhanger, but I think they already confirmed they're not going to, like, move forward on that cliffhanger. But then again, it might have just been poorly received because they launched it in theaters, and I know a lot of people that don't think theaters are worth it and wait for them to come out to streaming. Gonna watch it, no spoilers. No worries. Try to keep spoilers to a minimum. I don't know. Personally, like, I would only go to the theaters nowadays, like, to, like, take my daughter to the theater or something if she wanted to go. Like, if she wanted to see a movie and wanted to give her the full, like, you know, movie theater surround sound 3D experience or whatever. But, like, personally, I wouldn't want to go through all that for a movie that I want to see. Pay $100 for 2 people to go. Exactly. The push from all these businesses to get people to do things in person is ridiculous. Absolutely hate it. Working from home has been too good to you? Alright, get back to the office or you're fired. Oh, movies releasing straight to streaming was too convenient and too good of an experience for you? Here, let's put them in movie theaters exclusively, and then they'll all flop because, well, nobody wants to go to the theaters. Oh man, I wonder why the whole world is all... You were told to watch it in theater because of the surround sound? Yeah, that'd probably be... If you don't have a good audio setup or like a good like theater room or something in your house, you know, a proper, you know, viewing treatment would still probably be theater, right? But I mean, it's really cheap to get yourself a really good like Dolby Atmos like it's you know, Dolby Atmos like 3D soundbar. It's like single soundbar gives you good-ish surround sound. I don't know. Movie you're talking about? I enjoy going to the theater. It really has something to do with having to see the movie right at release. True. Like I bet Star Wars I would go into the theater again. Yeah, there's an experience with it. That's for sure. I myself don't see myself going to the theater for, I don't know, for anything that like I don't care. Like if I'm gonna watch a movie that I don't care about, I'm not going to the theaters for it. And the thing is, I don't care about a lot of movies. I care about Star Wars movies. I will gladly go to the theaters for Star Wars movies. But as you've all probably heard me talk, I don't actually like consume a ton of content. I feel like they really should do the straight to streaming and theater release at the same time. Like, I feel like we were talking about Secrets of Dumbledore, Grayson, by the way, because Secrets of Dumbledore didn't have a very good time in theaters, right? It didn't make a ton of money, and didn't have the best like feedback and stuff like that. And I mean, honestly, with the amount of people that don't want to go to the theater, like, of course your movie's numbers aren't gonna do good. Like, of course the movie's gonna seem like it sucks when nobody wants to pay $100 for 2 people to go to the theater, right? To see a movie that, you know, the Fantastic Beasts trilogy, you know, already a lot of people were upset about Johnny Depp being taken out. A lot of people, yeah, all this stuff, you know, put it straight to stream and it might have done fine. It might have done good stream numbers, huh? They've already shown that simultaneous stream theater releases don't reduce the box office numbers. True. And all it does is actually let people who weren't going to go to the theater participate in the hype of launch, right? Because there was no hype around the digital release of Fantastic Beasts: Secrets of Dumbledore. There was no online hype about the streaming becoming available that I saw. And I follow all the TikTok accounts that talk about Harry Potter and stuff like that, you know? So like, there was nothing. There was a whole bunch of talk about it, you know, when it went to theaters, but a lot of people, no, like barely anyone went to go see it in theaters because, yeah. When they release them on the cinema and streaming at the same time, they get released to torrents. Yeah, The second they release them in any content other than theaters, they go straight to torrents. That's correct for any movie. But that doesn't negate it. The people who were gonna torrent it weren't gonna go to the theaters. The people that were gonna stream it online weren't gonna go to theaters. The people that, you know, buy the DVD box collection, they probably saw it in theaters before they bought the DVD box collection. Like, like Grayson said, you know, it doesn't impact box office sales. All it does is augment it by putting in all the you know, the streaming service analytics and all that stuff. Also, the people who are going to torrent it, we're going to do that regardless. Yeah, because you can torrent, like there are employees at movie theaters that will set up very HD cameras and record the first showing of their stuff. And if you want to watch it with audience reactions and stuff, you can download those. Like, those aren't the good ones. You always wait for it to come out. If it comes out on DVD and Blu-ray, you know, people will rip it and have it up there within, like, you know, the people who like wait in line to go get a DVD and Blu-ray on launch day, those are the people uploading torrents. You know? And the people who, you know, there's people that get them straight off of the streaming services. There's no preventing that, and that's definitely not an argument for releasing things to stream, because it's the only argument left for torrenters is the delayed streaming. Yeah, but they're gonna do that regardless, right? Torrents not being available is not a decision. Someone who, you know, is going to torrent it and not watch it on the streaming service is going to torrent it and not watch it in theaters regardless, right? If they're gonna download it from a torrent site and not pay the $10 a month just to watch it in, on the official streaming site, they weren't ever gonna go to the theater anyway. Right? I fully agree. Yeah, the studios are just ran by boomers. You know, they don't know. They don't know. Just how, like, jewelry stores will kick out a homeless person, right? Because they see them and they're like, oh, you know, if I let him browse my stuff, it's not like he's gonna buy it anyway. You know? Oh, these It's also the ridiculous cost of streaming services too. Okay, but like, it's going on a streaming service regardless, right? They're not gonna not put it on there. Oh, like Netflix? Oh shit, oops. Like Netflix tried to do, and then everyone split off from Netflix. Yeah, I fully support not subscribing to streaming services because of the fact that they all split themselves up. They don't deserve our money anymore. I wish we could all make them all suffer by, you know, Netflix had to pay for the content, I guess, yeah. I mean, but it... well, they paid the royalties for people viewing it, right? Like, I don't know. regardless. To be honest, they all suck. True. Like, I think every single like movie releasing company, all like having their own platform, Paramount, Disney, Hulu, you know, HBO, Discovery Plus, all those, that is a horrible idea to separate your specific content out into its own streaming service, because all that means is that people who like your stuff might pay for, people who really want a specific thing will pay for it while you're releasing a specific thing, but then as soon as you're done, they're going to stop subscribing and they're going to go subscribe to something else that is releasing a specific thing. Whereas when it was just one service, you know, people wouldn't cancel when the one thing is over. Well, the commercial ad revenue plus a subscription fee. So they went full boomer cable provider mode. It makes no sense. They might be seeing it as well. Eventually, that will start. You know, I mean, maybe they're not in the red. I don't know, but like, I don't know, dude. Disney, HBO Max, and Paramount Plus. Yeah. And what is that? That's like $50 a month for the three of them. Magic really wants to sign up for Netflix again. And I said, go ahead if you really want, but there's nothing on Netflix anymore. Nobody cares about Netflix anymore. 35 to 40. Is that including like getting the HD version of Netflix that costs like $20 something a month now? Like if you want 4K Netflix, it's like over $20, isn't it? Prime Video is a good one too, yeah. Well, not necessarily super good, but like if you already have Prime, it has a chance to have movies. But Amazon still has the, if it's not on Prime Video for free, you can pay us $3 for it, which, yeah, because we'd all have that regardless. Exactly. That's the, yeah, that's just the feature of something you already have. Yeah, because you can't nowadays, you can't cancel Prime. Bezos has got us all by the wallets there. You can't cancel your Prime. It's just not feasible. Don't you get dizzy looking up in Minecraft? It hurts my neck. I might tense up my neck when I'm looking up in Minecraft. Like, genuinely. I need to go get a refill of my water, chat. Let's go do that. Amazon Prime watched about 20 movies in the last 3 weeks. Yeah, Magic watches way more content than me. I just produce content nowadays that Magic doesn't watch, but I'm pretty sure she uses Prime Video like a lot. You also hate weekly releases? I genuinely think weekly releases are better for a show than full release at once to binge. I think overall it is a net positive. No, genuinely. Because I would not, it gives the show, it gives, okay, let's say Kenobi for this. If Kenobi released on Netflix with all 6 episodes at once, right? People would talk about it for a week. If people are if Kenobi's coming out 1 episode a week for 5 weeks because they did the double release, that's going to be 6 weeks of people talking about it minimum. And that's going to drive up the hype overall entirely like that for much longer periods of time. Also, for my specific use case, I don't have time to binge 6 hours of content on release day, and finding time to watch 1 episode a week is doable for me, whereas finding time to watch 6 episodes in a weekend is not doable for me. But on the other hand, all the people who don't like it that much won't stop watching it. Oh, because you're saying like if people are binging it, the people that dislike it will finish binging, whereas people who dislike it on the weekly release you just wouldn't go watch, the second half of the season. I do think a huge part of the problem with the Star Wars shows backlashes that we've seen, when people see a character and they dislike them, like Bane, Cad Bane, or Reva in the beginning of this one, right? Because they have nothing else to talk about than to speculate and theorize things about those characters for a whole week. And it really does draw attention to the hate to some characters, because people want to binge it all. But at the same time, I think I agree that Disney's doing the right thing, keeping it splitting up. But the people who can't understand that there's a story and there's a reason why things why information is left out, they just immediately run bad show, So there's goods and bads, but like I think it's better to have the weekly releases in my opinion. But chat, I'm gonna throw words on for you. Let's do that. Well, people are idiots. That's very true. Especially Star Wars fans. No comment. Fans. I'll put fans in quotes. There's people that love to hate Star Wars, and then there's people that love Star Wars. But okay, chat, here's some words for you. I'm gonna refill my water, get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, what's up, chat? Got me some snacks. My fifth pack of Gushers for the day, and some of these things that my daughter doesn't like. What about basin? No, that has an I in it. Never mind. Bryson in the lead. This is called Words on Stream. Pigman. GIMP is the best photo editing software. Changed my mind. Also, I think F is fake at this point. What about panic? Oh, good job. I think we need like 2 more words, chat. Yeah, F is fake. Magic? Magic! Hold on, I want you guys to win. I'm gonna help. Never mind. 1 more word, chat. No! We're 1 point to win. 1 point away. 85 out of 86. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna restart because I gotta finish this snack. Glowing. Yep, and glow as well. All right, now I get to eat my gushers. Oh, this is a solid red pack. Oh, I dropped one. All right, since this was restarted because we already failed once, we're just gonna end it here. GG purple on this dub. All right. I think I got gusher stuck in my tooth. I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, my back. Not been playing good. Not been playing nice today. Two shulkers is all we unloaded? Oof. Was hoping for a bit more. All right, let's get back to the nether and continue floss. Oh my god, my glasses are dirty. When I adjusted them, I saw like the flakes moving. Man, there's like some big crumbs stuck to it. Okay. To the nether. Oh. Anyone got plans for tomorrow? Oh, I almost went to the Wither Crammer. Parents' house to drop off the kids and give your dad Father's Day gift. Nice. Wait, is next week Father's Day? Is this week Father's Day? When is Father's Day? I should know these things. Next week. Dad will be in Alaska. I wonder what I got for Father's Day, chat. I mean, you know what I got last year? I got the Dadalorian shirt that I wear pretty often. I also got socks with my daughter's face on them. Oh, dude, I bet on Father's Day though, like every single like steakhouse is gonna be so busy. Cause I was just thinking like, you know what I want on Father's Day? You know, I just want to get a big old like steak dinner from somewhere. And then I was like, oh yes, like quite literally every other father is going to have that same thought. Shit. Not holding out hope for a Father's Day gift? Aw, rip, dude. That is... I mean, would your kids get you something, or would they need, help from the other parent? I don't think I know how old they are. And you don't need to go into it, but... Ah. Oh, preach. Maybe just give him a coloring book. Give them a coloring book on Father's Day. And ask them to draw you something. Massive.
Ooh. Hello there.
General Kenobi. Omni, appreciate the 14 months, my dude. Big precious. How you doing? I saw you sent me that script yesterday. I have not had a chance to test it or put it in on KernelBot. I assume it worked for you when you updated it. Worked for you? Good to hear. Mainly just an extra button click. Yeah. Figured as much. It wasn't like the script wasn't even closing out for me when I was running it and stuff. But I assume it was just because like nothing worked after opening the window, so. Yeah. It's not even all channels have it. That's currently like a beta thing, I think, that like some channels got, and I got the feature early. Which also means there's a chance that like it gets reverted. In which case, well, we already have a script that works without the feature, so if they revert it and it goes away, then I just revert back. We gotta take what Twitch gives us. Exactly. And then all that effort you spent will be for nothing. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay, with the amount of time we spend tinkering on our servers, or that we spent tinkering on our servers with no goal back in like 2018, you know, at least that was 30 minutes spent working towards a goal. Facts. Yeah, wasted. Dude, the amount of time that we spent like on our server with like on our servers with literally no goal, but like other than to just like make this server do everything that we can possibly think of. Like that was a lot of time and a lot of effort. And then like a lot of it just ended up not even going anywhere. It was fun times. Like all those different DVR softwares, all the different configurations, trying to get them working. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. Shinobi, true. That was days of time. Like days of yeah, combined for the two of us and the amount of time we each spent on it, days. Excuse me. All right. Oh, Jomny, I spent a whole bunch of time doing yard work today with the chainsaw. Cut down a whole bunch of bushes that had become overgrown. Cut down a pine tree that was growing 2 feet from my foundation. That was as tall as my house. Got to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we basically stopped trimming all the little trees and all the bushes around our house when we moved in, and apparently like the previous owners were very much outdoorsy, like keeping everything trimmed every year, so it never became overgrown and became a problem. And then we've lived here for like, I don't know, 6-7 years, and it without trimming them at all, it's just become completely overgrown, and just needed to cut a bunch of it out because trimming them would have just turned it into branches. But getting the chainsaw out is always fun. Wow, I do really miss a bunch of netherrack when I go through here. Okay, I guess we're gonna start with the soul sand now in the roof, chat. Remember, we're gonna try keeping the inventory of soul soil Yeah, I talked with Magic, and we're on the same boat. She was out there weeding, pulling the weeds out of the garden, out of the flower beds. That I was cutting out the stuff that like I knew was a problem, and I trimmed some of the things that I could. But she's in the same opinion of me now, where we're just we're going to rip everything out of the flower beds, trees, bushes, flowers, everything. We're just gonna take it down to something that we can cover mulch in and just have it be mulched. Because if there's flowers that come back every year, those will come back, right? But there's so many things that just like require maintenance that we don't have time to maintain. Mulch is a yearly. Well, I have many bags of mulch that I bought several years ago. So I was gonna put that down, and then maybe next year we do it up in gravel or something. Put a landscaping rock, yeah. So all these options. I'm gonna use up the mulch I have, and then maybe next year. Because my backyard does have a bunch of landscaping, like gravel, that has started to become overgrown as well. And I'm gonna have to, like, you know, get some more of that. You know, it's around the deck. I'm gonna have to fix that up, but that's not a this year thing. We got all the soil. Are all the spots filled with soil? And we're still putting offers in on houses whenever it comes up. Whenever they come up. So like I'm just trying to get our house because I already have that mulch in. I bought mulch. Honestly, I think I bought it like 2 summers ago, maybe 3 even. And it's just been sitting in the bags because I straight up haven't had time or motivation to lay it out because of just how overgrown everything's been. So I'm going to probably start with just putting that out to make the house look presentable in case one of our offers gets accepted. And then if not, and plans change, and maybe next year we want to tackle things. Then we could do something more permanent, like tarping and plastic. Hasn't the mulch turned to soil yet? Nope, still looks like mulch in the bag. Might have though. I mean, the bags aren't open, so it's not like they're getting like any like, you know, worms in there to like actually do any of the composting of the mulch. And even if it has, it'll just be a good soil spread. Okay, this soul sand stuff is so annoying, chat. It goes up so high. Good compost mulch, true. I need to have a fire soon to burn all of this like wood that I've got that I've been doing. You guys want to come over for some marshmallows? I've got so much wood to burn in my yard, and I've got a small fire pit, and it would take many fires for like going for like, you know, all of a Saturday to go through all of it. Wait, where's the line that I'm cutting here? Well, if you do ever want to come over, have a fire, let me know. Usually, any Sunday is fine for me. Tomorrow's supposed to rain, though. Oh, I thought that was netherrack. Oh, it is netherrack up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's up above the wood. Okay, I'm much less of a fan of this part of the flossing than I am of the netherrack part that we were doing. Oh, it's just like barely out of reach sometimes. I wish I had like a proper like compost bin Now that you mentioned that, like I've always thought about it, Yins, like having like a compost bin somewhere like in my backyard for like all of our like organic waste to go into and stuff like that. But then again, we don't do gardening and I don't know what I would do with it. It would end up just filling up and then being like, ah, well, we've got this bucket of dirt. Ooh, chat. Okay, hot topic real quick. How much is gas near you? What ridiculous price have you seen gas for recently? I left the house and I saw gas for $5.05. Was that yesterday? No, that was Wednesday when I went to the chiropractor. You saw 507 yins. This is the most expensive I've ever seen gas. I remember when I saw gas at the high $4 when I was when I didn't have my license yet. I was too young. I remember my parents drove a big Ford Expedition that got horrible gas mileage, and like I remember like my parents like were like purposefully like not driving places because gas was so expensive, and gas is officially topped that. I have seen some posts from people like in Europe and stuff saying like, hey look, America has to pay comparable prices to us now. Wow. And it's so to the rest of the world, I guess we're just now catching up on getting ripped off. Or actually it's probably all the subsidies that expired, you know. Friend filled his truck for $117. Oof. Yeah, trucks are not a good investment right now. I was thinking, I told Magic like, hey, if we call off the house search, you know, we could get we could afford an electric car very easily, and like a good one at that. But then in talking about it, we were both like, well, we don't want to stop looking for houses. And also like, we fill up our tank maybe once a month because I work from home. She's a stay-at-home mom. The most that happens is going to pick up groceries and going to the chiropractor, which I only go once a month now. So like the Cybertruck will rescue us. Oh man. I don't know. I thought the Cybertruck was amazing when it came out, or when it was announced, but the fact that it still hasn't came out, I've lost faith in it. I've also lost a lot of faith in Musk recently. If you don't know why, just you know, follow him on Twitter for a week. You'll find out why. That's all I'll say. I'm pretty much of the opinion where like now I don't think I'd buy a Tesla. I mean, true, but yeah, they take forever to launch their cars. Yeah, like Teslas are like, Yeah, they're selling cars with parts missing because they don't have, because sometimes because they say because of chips or whatever, but like that's more than that usually, and there's like huge panel gaps always, and it's just. They don't have the fact that they don't use the standardized connector really bothers me too. And yes, I know right now the Tesla supercharger network is better than the standardized connector that every other automobile works for, like the charging network. But at the same time, you can usually drive wherever you need to without using a supercharger station. And once the other manufacturers all pick up steam, then their networks will completely outnumber Tesla's. Yeah, the Ford, oh, what do they call it? Yeah, I don't want a truck. I want a fully electric SUV with third row seating. Magic doesn't want a minivan. I told her she should just get an electric minivan, but I want someone to release an electric SUV with third row seating. Did he? That I didn't hear about that. That's amazing. That is a great thing. Are there many traditional SUVs with third row seating? Not anymore. Not anymore. I grew up with one. My parents had a Ford Expedition. And that's... But that was one of the big gas guzzlers of the early 2000s and the 90s, right? Like, people they stopped making ginormous gas guzzlers with, but they didn't stop, but they reduced making ginormous gas guzzlers like that once, you know, the 2008-ish gas price hike. Even minivans are going away. Yeah. Well, I won't get into it too much, but Magic and I want to have the option for third row seating for fitting mini people in them eventually, if need be. We don't know, but you know. I don't want a hybrid. When I bought my Ford Fusion back in, I think I bought a 2017 Ford Fusion in 2019. Yeah, I only had the Ford Fusion for a year because then I sold it in 2021. I had it for 2 years. I sold it in 2021 after it sat in the garage for 6 months straight. Like, I literally didn't drive it for 6 months. And then my employer made me go back to the office. So I got an oil change in it, and then I got a new job, and then I so I got the oil change in it. After it sat in the garage for 6 months straight without me touching it once. I went back to the office for about 3 months before I quit. And then within a month of getting my new job, I sold it. When I bought that Fusion, I really wanted to buy a plug-in hybrid Fusion. But I couldn't. The only place that had a good deal on a plug-in hybrid Fusion was a dealership that I went to there, and I test drove the plug-in hybrid, and I liked the car, but the dealerships were a dick to me. So on principle, I didn't buy the car. They were flipping assholes. They were trying to pressure me into every single sales tactic, and I'm like, look, guy, like, you can have a sale in me if, you know, you let me have time. Like, I don't impulse buy. You're not gonna convince me to impulse buy you know, something that costs almost half my year's salary. All right, listen, you know, it was a used car. If you're, and you know, guy, I made nothing. But I was, I was like, I'm not gonna sign with you like today. Like, I'm just here to test drive the car, and then, like, you know, I'm gonna figure out if this is the car I want, and then whatever. And then it was probably like a month or two later that I was like, okay, yeah, I know for sure I want a Fusion, and I definitely want a plug-in hybrid if it's available. And the only place when you looked it up online that had any plug-in hybrids on stock was them, and I'm like, I'm not going back there. So I bought a used one from an actual Ford dealership, and I had a great time. But yeah, I sold that car, and now we're down to one car again, and we want to replace our one car with a fully electric thing with third row seating. It might end up having to be, oh, actually, I want it to be the I want it to be the VW Buzz, the ID Buzz or whatever. I want it so bad. But it's not in America yet. If that comes to America and I can afford it, that's the car I want. I want the VW Bus fully electric. I've never owned a Volkswagen. But I've always been a big fan of German cars. What kind of gas mileage does a hybrid get? It depends. Well, it depends if you're talking a hybrid or a plug-in hybrid, right? Like, plug-in hybrids are good enough to where, like, usually you can drive just on electric if you're going somewhere close and you're not going on the highway. So basically you would just drive electric until you run out of electric, or until you exceed a speed that the electric motor can take you, right? And that's what I wanted, a plug-in hybrid. Or a normal hybrid that just, you know, uses your car's like engine to charge the battery, and maybe regenerative braking to charge the battery, and it uses that when it can, but still all the electricity is generated by the car at that point. So, I mean, sure, it will get better gas mileage than a non-hybrid, but in my opinion, it's not something I'm looking for. If I'm gonna get something hybrid, I want to get something. I want to get something more so than that. And nowadays, I don't even want hybrid. I want full electric. You routinely do that. You have a Volt? Oh. Yeah. You got a Volt? 75 miles to the gallon. That's great. Yeah, we have a Ford Escape, a 2017 Ford Escape. It's full gas, and it gets just under 30 miles to the gallon. My Fusion that was also completely gas. That one got just over 30. So we did get a downgrade in gas mileage, but we have room for baby in this car. So it is superior. The Fusion would have had room for a baby too, but like this one's Magic wanted an SUV, because we were thinking we would be a 2-car family, right? When we bought this car, we'd never considered being a 1-car family. I think Magic is still against being a 1-car family. And like, you know, she'd probably like me to get my own car, but I'd never drive it. I would never drive it. Because we bought our Ford Escape for Magic to be her car, to be the mom car, and then I would have had my Fusion for commuting. And then I realized that I actually hate commuting, and I quit my job when they made me commute. Something super cheap. I was actually thinking about getting an electric motorcycle. I was looking today. Today I saw an ad for an electric motorcycle. And it was just like, you don't want to be a one-car household? You want that'd be rough in the winter. True. True. I was looking at it today though. Cause I could buy an electric motorcycle cash if I wanted to. Like, car I can't do that, but motorcycle I could swing. You know, with enough time to save up for it and stuff like that. Because I told you I don't impulse buy, right? I would know exactly what I want. I would know how much it is. I'd save up, blah 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 blah, and then you know I could make it happen. But yeah, it would be rough in the winter if that's my only secondary form of transportation. But then again, like, we function just fine on one car. If her thing is that she wants me to have like a way to leave my house and leave her the car, you know, other than in the winter, you know, that would solve it for a fraction of the price. No financing. No gas. Just park it right next to my mower. XMPP is not configured properly. If you do not know what XMPP is, you may wish to remove Essentials XMPP plugin from your server. Where do you see that? Oh, is it like in the server, like, console? Yeah. Essentials... I feel like I had to download that for a reason. Because it is something you only need in specific use cases of the normal Essentials mod. And maybe it broke in the recent... Because remember, I downloaded all those plugins for the server in 1.16 and I haven't updated them. Unless you did. If there's any newer versions of any plugins, feel free to update them to 1.18 plugins. Or whatever the most recent version is. If you'd like to tackle that. You didn't update anything you don't know about. Okay, that's true. I'll take a look around. Well, yeah, see if you can find out if there is newer versions of some things, and maybe if you don't know what it does, just let me know, and that there is, and maybe hit me with some links and I'll make sure it happens. You know? If you got time and if you feel like digging. If you don't worry about it. Maybe just link me to the 1.19 versions and I'll do them at the same time. Oh, you updated a whole bunch in 1.19s. Nice. Nice. I figure since I'm not gonna be rushing the 1.19 update to try making it happen today, we could probably hop on a call and get through it together. So, if you'd like, zip them and send to me. Okay. Cause it's been a minute. I've never had a problem updating though. And as you can tell, I don't even update the plugins and it just keeps working. Which is a good scenario, but one of these days. What's that scene from Rick and Morty? I just kept crawling and it just kept working. Chad, is there more Rick and Morty coming out soon? I feel like it's been so long, and then they confirmed like 7 seasons or something, right? Are any of you guys Rick and Morty fans? I was a huge Rick and Morty fan at one point in time, until just like the general Rick and Morty fanness of the fan base got to me. I still enjoy the show, but I don't interact with it online like at all anymore. That's what they all say. It's okay. It's medically recognized as a real problem, and there are medications for it now. What? I like the show. It started to get a bit tedious. Yeah, like I didn't get super into the last season. Like I watched it, I enjoyed it, but like it didn't have the I think it's because I was seeing the show with nostalgia, and it was, I don't know. I think I was expecting Evil Morty. I think that's what it was. I was expecting like, you know, I was expecting Evil Morty and an overarching story, and you know, it was more just filler episodes. Like I really hope that they actually like make a story out of Rick and Morty. Though, but if they're trying to, if they're gonna pull a Game of Thrones and just try to subvert everyone's expectations, I feel like the show's gonna flop in the end. That was in reference to something I said. I know, I talk so much and so dumb. It's hard to keep track. I feel like with the last season though of Rick and Morty, like when it came out, like I wasn't even like excited for it. Or I was like, oh yeah, Rick and Morty, cool. But I wasn't like, I don't know. I feel like Rick and Morty introduced me to a lot of like, what's the word? Criticism? To like life in general, right? You know, Rick's like gloom outlook on life, right? And now, you know, I've just completely adopted that outlook on life. And then it's not novel hearing Rick spouting it anymore, because it's just like, yeah, you're right, dude. Like, what's your point? Skepticism, yeah. I already had it. I was very, okay, when I watched the first, okay, the second season of Rick and Morty had just released when I got into Rick and Morty. I binged watched both seasons at once, I think. And I was definitely in college, and I was definitely very early in college, I think. Maybe like, I was still in the first school I went to for like 2.5 years out after high school, the community college. So I was very, young and impressionable. Cynic. A cynic? Pessimism? I don't know. Thanks for the lurk, Honeybee, as well. Yeah, cynical. That's the word I was reaching for, but I couldn't think of it either. Cause that I remember that scene where Morty was like telling Summer like life is this, or you know, life is meaningless, come watch TV with your family or whatever. That whole scene, like I just buried my dead body in the backyard. Life has no meaning, life has no purpose. Come watch TV. You know, that quote, I remember when I watched it, that resonated with me because I hadn't had that thought before. It's been part of me for since your religious realizations. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get I try not to get into religion here, but yeah. I agree. Oh, did I already cut this line? No, I didn't. Okay. I know. Yeah. I almost started. That was me telling myself not to. That was me reminding myself to you to not get into it. Don't get into it, Colonel. I don't know. Sometimes I want to get into it and just yell about things. Internal dialogue, don't do it. Exactly. I saw this button. Had some great in-person conversations with friends. Yeah. There was, when I worked in person, there were a few people that I really got into talking about like stuff like that with. Because we had nothing else to do. not nothing else to do, but like something we vibed over. We vibed over Rick and Morty, and then vibing over Rick and Morty, you know, just means that, well, we both equally hate life, don't we? Yep. Okay, we're cool. Omni's sitting there like, is he talking about me? Nothing else we wanted to do, true. Dude, there's so many people that at that last job that openly hated that job. Like openly, like just didn't care at all. And we were all friends. Basically, if you got to the level of the company that I was in, you had been there long enough to truly hate them and have a reason for it. Either that or you were completely brainwashed and they made you part of management. Me, I'm one of those people. That's a fact. there was someone, I don't know if we were friends yet at the time, Omni. There was someone, who made a rap dissing the company. It was great. It was great. Oh, yeah. I was not aware of this rap. I need to hear it. Also, if you want to have a good time, go look. Oh, yeah. I never left anything on Glassdoor because I still have relations with the company. Because if I leave a Glassdoor review, it's one that, you know, someone reading it would know it's by me, even if I left it anonymously. And it's not gonna be favorable. Because I can't convey how much I hate the place without, like, giving up how much I know and how long I had been there and everything I hate about it. Omni, it might be on YouTube. I don't think it is, but it might be. It was shared over an MP3 file on someone's phone. I'm gonna stand back up, chat. Oh, no. Why I always wrap it around there. Oh. Oh. What do you guys think of this new soundtrack now that it's been playing for the second stream? Do you guys want me to try out another soundtrack on Monday, or you guys want me to keep this one going for a little while? Oh! Grayson, can you update the music command to say this is... It's making you sleepy? Alright, well for now, upload it, or update it if you can. This is... what's this album called? Hold the phone, let me find it. It's called, it's by Stream Beats, so if you want to prep the link part of it to streambeats.com or whatever. Music. It's a lo-fi album. Oh, it's called Cherry Soda. The album is Cherry Soda by Stream Beats. So literally just replace Forerunner with Cherry Soda, backing track with streambeats.com, and you're golden. This is a lo-fi album, so maybe I'll find a different genre than lo-fi for next week. I think this is like really chill and relaxing, which is why I picked it. I really like it. But maybe I'll just go with like what do you want, an EDM album? I don't know what chip tune is, but they have one called Arcade and one called Pixel. I might try those. Stream Beats. They got a lot of EDM albums. Oh, I'm dumb, thanks. So, I thought you were making fun of the way I pronounced it. I thought you were making fun of the way I pronounced it. I don't know if I pronounced it like string, maybe. It's made by Harris Heller. You've literally always heard string beats? Really? Oh. Before that link said backing track, we were playing a Stream Beats album and it said Stream Beats. Never, like, though I think I wrote it, not you, so I don't know. I think you changed it when we changed to backing track for the Christmas album. Sweet. I actually went recently and downloaded all their albums. I had a few. I had their current track list as of like late 2020, but they released like 1,000 additional songs last year, according to a recent video by Harris. So I went and downloaded them all again. My Stream Beats folder, chat. Let me look at how big this is. Because I downloaded them all compressed and then I've uncompressed it. So I have them all ready to play. My Stream Beats folder is 38 gigs. Size on disk, 38.7 gigs. 1,274 files. And 69 folders. Nice. I have options. And I plan on changing them somewhat frequently. I might do a weekly album, like I originally planned on. Changing genres, going back and forth between Stream Beats and backing track even, because I know backing track has other albums too. Stream Beats also has 2 holiday tracks, or 2 holiday albums, kind of like last year we used backing track for Christmas music. This year we could use Stream Beats. I wish UA would make an album, dude. I wanted UA to become one of those big stream music creators. And then I could be on all of his bangers. And we could team up and rule the world through Spotify revenue. But no. Should I just go on Spotify and create Colonel Records, chat? And then just be like, all right, UA. You've no excuse now. Colonel Records is on Spotify. Just upload them. Send me the files. Oh, I thought there was an additional one, but nope. Oh, I see a piece. Something right up there. You know, this is really slow, but like we're making progress, and we're being pretty thorough the whole time as well. So I'm feeling good about this. Like, so if let's say we're not finishing the Soul Sand here today, of course, but if we finish it Monday, and then we could probably, if we do all of Monday flossing, all of Tuesday flossing, we could probably finish flossing Wednesday, I think. Does that sound reasonable, chat, or am I off my rocker? 3 more solid days of flossing. I think that's a reasonable estimate. Really wish we didn't have to do 2 passes, but there was no way I was switching between my shovel and my pickaxe every single time I clicked the mouse. I think part of the download though of the lo-fi albums failed because I noticed in here earlier that we're actually missing a few tracks from this album. There's supposed to be 30 and there's less than that. So I think some of the download like was downloaded in parts. So I'm pretty sure one of the parts failed or something like that. That's what happens when you try to download like 38 gigs from Google Drive all at once. What's up, COD? Is flossing going? Doing all right. Almost done with this little section. Maybe, Chad, I will stay today and finish this. How's that sound? It's a Saturday night. We can finish this small section's roof today. It does mean I might need to go take a bathroom break here in like 5-10 minutes. Oh, far have you? Well, we've done all the netherrack of the entire circle. But most of the circle also has soul sand mixed in at the top. So now we're doing our second pass where we're getting any missed netherrack and our soul sand, and we have done the small side of the pillar, or this is the tunnel that goes through, right? The small side of the tunnel. We're gonna finish that tonight, I think. We're gonna stay until we finish this second pass on the small side of the tunnel. I think a reasonable expectation to have this done by would be Wednesday's stream. To have the whole flossing situation done. That is if I don't sidetrack and if we don't do the warden on the SMP before then or anything like that. So, you know. I've really slowed down this project, chat, just to not like burn out on it or anything like that. Really slowed it down and started mixing in some other stuff. Just even it was not even an active decision. It was just kind of subconsciously, just because like that's where my activity was, or my my attention was drawn, especially with the update. And I feel like the update came at a good time for preventing me from just burning myself out on flossing. Though I don't experience burnout in my hardcore world like some people do. Because I do genuinely enjoy doing this, right? Did you make a frog-like farm? No. We did make a small platform on the nether roof where we got a few of each frog-light, but like a full-on farm? No, we didn't. I didn't have the motivation to design one from scratch for working on top of the nether roof, and I want to do one using a mob spawner in a bastion, and I did not feel like tackling a bastion, so there's that. Yeah. It's just how the cookie crumbled. It's on the table. It's a high I think it's a high priority farm. Farming all of the available light blocks is all high priority to me. Like genuinely, I think like I've put off doing a sea lantern farm for far too long. Spawner's so slow though. Are they? Ugh. I saw how Panda was doing his farm the other day when I raided him on the nether roof. Using like candles above or underneath, holding up some powdered snow. But the thing is, like, I don't know what like I don't know. Maybe if someone released a video, but like I kind of like, you know, dealing with redstone projects on my own, taking inspiration from others, but figuring out on myself. But then I get into where if I'm going to be basing my design off of someone else's, I will usually build it block for block so I can credit them. Because like, if I take every mechanic from one person's video and build it again myself, and then it's just like, oh, here's my farm. And then it's like, I feel kind of scummy about, you know, not crediting them. So, so I find myself, if I find someone's design I really like and that I would recreate for myself, I end up just following their tutorial or their world download so I can credit them and feel better about myself. Whereas I know for a fact I could design a spawner designed farm on my own. I don't know about the others. Does that make sense, Chad, or am I talking like a crazy person? What's the redstone? Slime spawn, frogs eat slime, use powder snow to make them small slimes. I don't know the whole process. I haven't even looked up any farm designs for it at all, like how people normally lay it out. I don't know. They don't spawn inside the powdered snow, so you gotta like attract them somewhere somehow, and I don't know what they're attracted to, and it's, you know. Attract them using iron golems to kill a chamber with powdered snow. I mean, like I said, it'll be something that's a high-ish priority that I'll get to one of these days. Figure it out. I just didn't want to rush into it, and like, because I didn't know anything about what I would have needed to do. Whereas I could have figured out one with a spawner on my own that day. Whereas, like, didn't know all the mechanics, and no one in chat did either. So it was like, yep, I guess we're just gonna get a couple to put in the filters, and we'll call it at that. Yeah, over here, this is like solid soul sand again, where we only had to mine like one layer of netherrack. So So it's just tons of soul sand. See, more block is up there. Oh, there's even more. We've almost got the full inventory of soul soil from today. So I'm pretty sure we got plenty of soul soil from the rest of the dig. But we still keep it. Or at least an inventory full of it at a time. How much is left? Just that bit over there. All right, chat. Here, let me get back to the base. I'm gonna go to the restroom. It's gonna be, and then we'll come back and finish this. Do you guys want words, or do you just want a BRB screen? The reason I'm going back to the base is because we need to get the unloader done. The shulker box unloader. There's so much. It's an unload now. Nether quartz ore. All that's left is these shulkers, actually, now that I say it out loud. So like we got this, and then we got all of that there. So I think we might actually have more in the barrels and the hoppers under the barrels and stuff than we actually have in the shulker unloader. No, the shulker unloader still got a bunch of shulkers running through the hoppers up top. But regardless, it's probably getting close to being even, which is good. Being as the barrels don't get unloaded until after the shulkers are done. And it's specifically prioritized that way to lock the hoppers to unload the shulkers before the barrels. I don't know if that is the right move anymore, honestly. I think it might honestly be a better idea to do it the other way because of just how many shulkers we put in there. Don't know. Because at the time, it wasn't thought that we would be having this many shulkers queued up, because that leaves a lot of like our singular items stuck inside the barrels and the hoppers underneath for a long time. But okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat. Here's the BRB screen. Yeah. Well, look at this tree trunk, chat. How big was this tree supposed to be? Hold the phone. That's just a naturally generated like tree trunk that goes from ground just up into the ceiling. I just threw my sword. What? Wait, where'd my sword go? Chat, where did my sword go? Hold the phone. And there's piglins down there. What? It was in my hotbar the whole time? I didn't even read it. There's just a lot of piglins here, so I'm a little... Okay. Oh, he got scared of the zombie, didn't he? Geramino! GG Lucky Bear with your barrel, homie. I'm not a smart man. All right, chat. So we have basically entirely made our entire extreme. Yeah, we've got this block here in the center, chat. Now, that is a solid 2 blocks of bedrock. Ooh, that sounded satisfying. All right, the whole first layer is done, chat. 4 more to go. Whoa! That piece of soul sand was out to get me, dude. I did not totally forget about this. Boogie, take it away. He doesn't talk much, chat. GG Abdronex with that red nether brick again, homie. What's an 11-year-old need $90 a week for? Probably gonna buy NFTs with that lawn mow money. The kind of 11-year-old that charges $90 to mow your lawn, he's spending your money on NFTs. You're basically just throwing that money in the trash. I really need to cable manage my under my desk, but at the same time, I really will never do it. So Vader's a father. Does becoming a dad get you to be a force ghost? Cause cha-ching, I'm in, dude. All right, chat, we got 2 complete layers completely layered away, and we gotta now get rid of these bottom 3. Sometimes it feels like you can go so long in this game without eating. And sometimes it feels like you're eating like 80 times a stream. I guess it doesn't help that I'm, I've repaired my armor 3 times this stream. We're taking lots of damage, or we are dealing with lots of damage. We're not taking much, but we're dealing with a lot of damage. All right, so we got down 2 whole layers and all of the inside of the 3rd layer. So we just got to go around the edge now of the 3rd layer down. And then, we got the little bit of a 4th layer, and then we got the really thin 5th layer. Whew. God, I got smacked down. I wouldn't classify any specific way of dying as a dumb way of dying. They're all valid. I just think I think the dumbest way of dying is purposefully under preparing. All right, 3 layers down, chat. Just a little bit of this real flaky stuff now. Okay, with the caveat of if it's single player and if it's not a speed run, nobody else will care what you do in your world. And if they do, you don't have to listen to them. It's your world. If I place this here, I can flunk myself down in there. Oh no, it didn't work. Hey, you in the nether, dude. All right, GG fart on your dub with that sticky piston. Let's get some hype in the chat for the top cheerers last month. Chat, get some hearts, get some hype in the chat for the top gifters last month, dude. I kind of don't want to crop off my head when I'm standing since I stand so much. Though if I have the top of my head cropped off, you guys might not be able to tell just how big my brain is. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot the TNT, the redstone, and the lever. Professional Minecrafter, chat. Oh yeah, I fell that time. I keep thinking that someone's with an elytra, with an enchanted elytra over there. Whenever I see that in the corner of my screen, my brain just says, that's an enchanted elytra. Who's standing over there? Hero Brian. Get out of my hardcore world. Ooh, that one sounded real interesting. Boom, dude. Look at this. Just the bottom that's left here, and it's really scattered and barely there. God, I don't know where I'm looking. Was I holding trapdoors, chat? Was I really? Boom. No more bedrock, dudes. Look at that, dude. That's perfect. We got the wither bedrock chamber right here, and we got the perfect space for all of the redstone to go in. Chat, if you're not familiar with what we're building, let me show you. What we're building is the Wither Crammer by Borkin. This is what we're building. And what? This is gonna be awesome or my grave, no in between. There is the chance that they all escape and then I fly away and then we never go back there. That is also a possibility. Chat, Moss Farm, design is on YouTube. World downloads in the description if you wanna explore my Moss Farm, if you know what I'm saying. This one is safe enough that you can run it in your spawn chunks and restart the game and it won't blow itself up. Oh my shit. Well, that was not the anticipated entrance. I feel really slow right now. Maybe it's because I'm drinking an energy drink and my brain is just running so fast. The world is in slow-mo. No, that's probably not it. Amethyst Farm sidetrack. Thought about it. I thought about it. Maybe it's just a classic music versus fart right now. I mean, some would argue that farting is music, so I mean, it makes sense. Can I make it? Come on, make it. Oh! Oh my God, I was so close. I think we'll do another poll. I'm feeling poly today, chat. Feeling a little Polish. The only thing I have off is gas tiers. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, gas tiers. No iron nuggets. Iron nuggets. I'm dumb. He's winning, chat. Hands down. Oh my God. What is this? Okay. All right. But GG Abdurnax on another dub and setting that world record. Oh my God, he's been like blowing this podium up. Chat. We're bringing in another one for 55,000 channel points. Bringing another God tier homie who's just using your points that he won in marbles. Nonetheless, a God tier homie getting added to the wall. Boom! Lord flippin' Aldino in the house. When the most important core set of my mods that I use for performance and stuff like that, once those are updated into 119, I will update to 119. Oh, Beats, hey, did I give him permission to put me in this game? Really? In his world, this torch turns on this sticky piston? How? How? It's so far away. Chat, are you ready to run this? Are you ready to run this and see what happens? I'm a little nervous. We spawned a wither. We spawned a wither. All right, he should start dying of suffocation. So very, very, very slowly. Oh, it looks good, Chad. It looks good. I'm gonna finish this place before we do all of our skulls. I wanted it in a place that if something horrible went wrong, Timmy, that I could abandon it and never come back. If they ever escape, all I have to do is fly away and I'll never load these chunks again. We'll never have a problem. That's the plan. If something ever goes wrong, we just leave. If I built it in the end, then if something went wrong, my only option would be go through the portal where something went wrong, which is just, I could not put that kind of risk in my world. So, you know, this is what we did. Oh, my B. There's the Nether Star. This data pack. It works. I mean, it works great. Lord! What? He didn't make it! That's twice in a row. GG Abdurnax on dominating this week. Currently laying the groundwork for the nether tunnel. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh. We're gonna go finish flossing that corner. love getting on us. Oh, I don't have the music playing. I love like on a Saturday and a Friday, whatever, we get to stick around for an extra 30, 60 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I always enjoy that. Remember when I used to stream to 2 a.m. every stream? Not very many people probably remember that. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the people in Europe that watch me remember that, because I remember a lot of people wouldn't show up until after 1, and I had to basically for my own sleeping schedule change out that time. This is single player hardcore. Alright, let's get back to this corner. Oh, Chad, this is looking good. Alright, this is where we left off, though, apparently. I feel like we're gonna need to make another, like, pass sweeping the whole place just to, make sure that we didn't miss anything. But it's totally within the scope of what we need to do, so that's fine. Yeah, I see there's a piece up there, I just... Okay. I don't have enough soul soil to even, like, fill up my inventory with. I should have kept some of it, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll keep some soul sand, too. Or no, we'll probably end up throwing out the soul sand. Saw there's a piece up there. Multiple pieces. Come on. Got it. Got it. Okay. So much more soul sand than soil here. That always sucks. So I guess that does just mean less stuff we take home, which means the sooner we will be unloaded. I feel like this is gonna be way harder to like find pieces we missed in than the floor. Because from the floor we were able to like step back and look at it from a distance. Whereas the ceiling we can't really step back too far. Because the floor that we have here is temporary. And once we do get rid of it, then, well, we don't have easy access to get up to it anymore. We might need to take the ceiling down in stripes or something like that. And then, like, look at it from down below between each stripe or something like that. That might be a good way to mitigate that. See, because there's all these pieces everywhere. Saw another piece around here somewhere. There it is. Where is it? Probably somewhere we'd never see from on the ground, but... Okay, it looks like it's visible from here. Oh. There's always more. I'd rather look in the places where the items have already despawned because it makes it easier to see. Because when there's items floating up in there, you can mistake the very corner of a real block for a item. Wow. Whoa, what's all this about? And then it's okay. Another piece over here. How do I miss all this stuff, Chad? I don't know. Okay, that one was ridiculous. It was just looking straight up. I hadn't reached up high enough. Looking for any kind of color, chat. Red or brown. Oh, there's... Oh, wow. I saw the bit of redstone, and then I also saw many bits of soul sand at the same time. Can you believe it? Oh, there's more up there. Whoa. Okay, all of those are very lame pieces for me to have missed. Oh. What the hell? Saw piece. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's two of them up here. See a piece right up there. There's one. Got it. Oh, wow. It's never just one, chap. Ah! Okay, I think that's it, chat. Maybe, or not. Maybe just another couple passes in this direction. Long passes. Chat, I'll turn on the mini map. If you see that I've missed one somewhere, call out the coordinates. Make a clip where you can see the coordinates or something. Up, 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 up. I need to eat. My hunger is just gone. There's a piece up there. Oh god, there's two more pieces I can see right now. The other one's like right around here somewhere. It's way up there. Alright, we're gonna have to pillar. Oh. Bro. Really? There's one. Was there another one? There was another one there. Okay, I just saw two more even. Great. There's another one right up in there. See, these ones are not things I think we'd see from the ground, but I know that once I see them, I can't unsee them. Or, it's actually pretty easy to unsee them, but like, once I've seen them, I want to not leave them there. You know? Keeping my eyes on the prize. I mean, I already stayed over 20 minutes, so I might as well like make sure I get everything by staying over 30. You know? That's all it takes to not need to make another pass on this another day. See, the thing is, I need to inspire confidence in myself that I don't need to make another pass one day. Otherwise, I will, even if I call it done today, if I feel like I wasn't complete enough, I'd be like, maybe just one more pass. And that might still happen, but I feel like we're getting... I feel like we've been very thorough. So chat, what did we do this week? I don't remember. Oh, we did all the 119 exploring. Yeah. That was the... I'm gonna have to, you know, make a clip at the end of this. Cool. That's it. Oh, whoa, I saw something. Aha, there it is. All right. All right, so we got this entire section here completely flossed. Netherrack and soul sand. And then next week we're gonna definitely finish off the big section, getting out the soul sand. All the netherrack's done though. And we also got to add all of the 119 items to, we got to gather them all. We put them all in the filters. We don't have any skulk yet, but we'll do that next week. But overall, an absolutely massive week. Look at my face. Look how happy I am. Okay. Let's check over here if there's anything to... one shulker box. That's all that unloaded while I was in the bathroom? Oof. Must have been a completely full shulker box or something. I don't know. Wait, what? Is there a whole thing of gunpowder in here? And it's been like in this third slot the whole time? You know, it's more important than that, so we'll just, yeah, cool. So many warped roots in here. That's hilarious. All this is just blackstone and netherrack. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta go burn a diamond, chap. Yeah, it's above my head. I remember today. See? Slime was trying to remind me yesterday and I couldn't, even with the reminders, I didn't remember. But today, I remember. Take book. All right, 4650, right? 4650 on 6/12/22. Done. Oh, did I leave the box with the tools? Ah, that's fine. I left it in the nether. I'm gonna go grab it after this. $46.50. Chat, thank you so much for 4,650 followers on the Twitch channel. You guys are all absolutely massive. Thank you guys And this is how much you mean to me. Boom, dude. Burnt. I love that diamond shrine. That was a good project. Oh wait, yeah, I said I was gonna go get that box I left behind in the nether. I gotta go grab that first. Just gotta grab this box, put it back. I can even put the spare shovels that I grabbed back because I never even touched them. And now we go back again. All right. Boom. Put that in there. And back down to the storage room. Cool. And that's gonna be it for the night, chat. Let's save and quit. Let's make our backup like we always do. And let's see who's here to or who's live to raid right now doing the hardcore. Critius is live. Let's send it over there, chat. I don't think I've seen him live for a hot minute. Hopefully I spelled this right. I did, chat. Here's a raid message for you to copy paste when you get there. If you got my hearts, use those. If you don't, use whatever hearts you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive. Thank you guys so much for the awesome stream, for all the subs, for all the follows that we got to burn the diamond, for the redemptions. It's been absolutely amazing. I will see you to Monday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Probably in the hardcore world, unless paper releases an update before then, in which case the first stream after paper is live, we will be playing on the SMP for a stream, and we'll be practicing the warden or the ancient cities. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the awesome stream again. I'll see you later. Peace out.